Indy, Brett, again, thank you so much and welcome to the team, my friend. We love the vibe. We appreciate how down to earth you are. And we're glad that you're part of the team, my friend. Thunderbite, Indy, Victor, Gideon, thank you for being here. Jennifer, welcome in. Leah, what up? KM, what up? Walking in. A 3 taco plate. Asada al pastor carnitas, loaded fries, classic burrito, and some drinks to go. You ready? You know we start off swinging. Oh, Carol, well, thank you for being a silent watcher. I appreciate the fact that you are here. Ruth, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to get the stability right in this phone. There we are. All right, walking in, we got 3 shrimp, 3 steak, loaded nachos. Sunday fun day. Mom, when you get time, can you replace this for me?
Can I do what?
Can you change those out for me? When you open it, you'll see it. There's an establishment permit behind the wall. Okay. Can you just swap them out for me? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for joining us. We're back here live at Sugar Bones Tacos. Friends. All right, breakdown of the last stream. If you were part of that last stream, thank you so much. Every single one of you are sick ass fools. All right, you guys want to know the result of the stream? 220,000 views. Sick. Max viewership, 1.7 thousand viewers in one stream, friends. We did that here. 1.7 thousand viewers was the highest. Let's get it. 520 new subscribers from 1 3.5 hour stream before they shut us down, Pookie. It's all good. We're back for another episode. We'll play by the rules for a little bit. Depends on the mood. It was wicked. Wicked had. It was wicked had. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, we got copyrighted. We got bloop. It's all good though. You know what? Because it ain't about that. It's about the community. That's why we don't monetize the streams, because we don't care about that shit. We're here to have a good time. We're here to rock and roll. That's it. That's all that matters. I don't care about nothing. Drunken Chef. That's right. Isabel, welcome in. Fila, what up? WG Pie, I want to say hi to everybody before it gets crazy. Kia, Day One Homie, KM, let's get it. Jack Black, welcome in. All right, focus, lock in. We got tacos, we got burrito, and some more stuff. All right, so we're gonna drop tacos and a burrito. Let's go. It's all good, exactly. It's all that matters. We're all happy to be here, that's it. Here's a platform for us, for all of us to hang out in a safe zone where people aren't going to get harassed. I'll get harassed. People talk crazy and tell me that I'm doing something wrong or washing dishes wrong or soak this or soak that. But you know what? That's part of the gig. You know what I'm saying? I'll handle that. What I want everybody to do is just have a good time and vibe out. And you guys, and everyone shows up to do exactly that. So we're good. So I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to pull this one a little bit. Something's a little off. I can feel it. Needs to go a little bit more material. They break down really fast if you just press them down. Let that shit cook a little bit longer. Alright. One asada, one pastor, one carnitas French. Low cost steak, friends. Low cost pastor also. I'm just sinking down. I used to. Thank you. Let's get 50. Oh my gosh, we need rice. And beans. Thank you for the gold coins. Welcome in, friends. Double tap. Mom, can you make rice right away and beans? No, you're okay. A 6th time.
Yeah.
Okay.
The permanent sauce.
Thank you so much.
I just left the other one behind it.
That's okay.
That's good luck.
Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, that's right. You want to burn a candle? Is that funny? Grandpa used to do that shit all the time. You gotta burn a money candle?
You gotta burn the money candle.
You gotta burn a money candle?
Yep.
Prosperity candle? I'm like, dude. We're worried about the fireworks outside. We're gonna burn the house down from the inside. It's been a lonely year. Alright, friends, we got steak, al pastor, which is diced pork, and then we got pulled pork, carnitas. And then this burrito is al pastor burrito, add mozzarella cheese, add sour cream. I don't know, the bottom of that rice is not that good.
Too much oil.
We'll do this batch together. Alright, that was true.
That's how I know it would make good Puerto Rican rice.
Yeah. Mozzarella cheese, pineapple, red salsa, green salsa, sour cream. Friends, put a one in the chat if you want this El Pastor burrito loaded with the goodies. No trip, we got a loaded fries coming up. If you're new, make sure you're double tapping that screen. Subscribe to the greatest community. I appreciate every single one of you. Here's a close-up. It's Sunday. Here at Sugar Bones Tacos. Alright, loaded fries. You guys made cheese sauce yesterday, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Huh? What? They're good. I see what you're saying there. A little salty. Let me know, mommy. Call me out. Say, hey, you're a scrub. Fix it now. I can take it. Biz, what up? Welcome in. They were a little salty. I ain't gonna lie. That's called the last line of defense, my friends. Taco just subscribed. Thank you, Taco. Scrimp. That's waiting for you, Gideon. It's calling your name. Mario, thank you for subscribing. Alright, help a store. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Let's get it. Alright. This one is regular. Here's cilantro. Red salsa. A green salsa. Crema. Friends, I need to see fire emojis for these loaded fries right here. Let's go. A little dollop of guacamole and some pineapple. Maureen, thank you. Says Crash, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. The goal is 20,000 subscribers, friends, by the end of this month. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Karim, thank you. Welcome in. All right, say goodbye. They do. How many sodas ready? All right, we got 6 tacos working hard next. Dennis, thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry, what? All of it, fill it up.
All of it?
I'll take it all, yeah. The beans?
Everything.
Yeah, all right, we'll just have to make beans tomorrow, right?
Right.
Yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing, friends. Welcome in, everybody. You gonna get that water, baby? Yeah, before my mom leaves. What happened? What'd you do? You hit
I tried to catch it, my finger got caught in there.
Oh no. Ouch.
Look at my fingers, always get messed up here.
Tranquilo. I'm sorry. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Be safe. Bring a snack. Huh? Huh? Snack lady. All right, we got nachos and 6 tacos. The nachos are asada. I'm no prophet. Alright, nachos. Getting that mozzarella. Mozzarella. This thing has to be turned over. Friends, who wants these nachos? What about these tacos? I know Gideon wants some, but who else wants shrimp and steak? Mom, there's a little bit of cornstarch up top. You want to add that to that the cheese because it's a little thin. We ain't never going back, friends. Yes, last stream, 1,700 live viewers at once. Let's break that. Let's hit 2K. The moon. Look at this. That's how we're going to go to the moon if we keep producing food like this. It's in a little box. Maybe we used it. We used it then. Oh no, a can? Is it a can? Yeah, we don't have it. It's okay. All right, here we go. Onion, cilantro. All this is made regular, okay? Because we want things to flow. The steak's gonna get the same on the top. I don't know. You wanna check real quick? Everything's about the flow, right? So steak and steak gets red salsa. Mild red. Boom. Red salsa. Okay. And then it's gonna get green salsa. It just looks like it needs to be reduced more. Crema. I mean, unless the one in the pot in the right here is thinner. Yeah, it needs to thicken up more. All right, nachos this, and then we can finish this one. So the shrimp gets lime aioli. Lime aioli is a mayonnaise-based salsa or sauce that we use for our shrimp. Just gives it a different flavor. Tangy, citrusy. It almost like makes you dehydrated to make you want more. Done figured it out, friends. All right, friends, if we want tacos, let's see a 1 in the chat. And if you want these nachos, let's see a 2 in the chat. Can you run that? That's everything right here. It's Aaron, thank you so much. A 12. 1 2 1 2. That's what I'm talking about, friends. All right, we gotta drop steak and then I'll put stuff, okay? I need some water. It's the Sunday vibes. It might switch up a little bit, but we'll be cool. So why do you always talk about diarrhea when you come in here, bro? Just stop. You're literally gonna get banned for talking about poop. What's up with you? What's up with your mans? Hey, 124 likes. Thank you all for being here. Here, let's see if this works. Are the commands working, friends? How? It could be crema. Maybe you have to just whip it up and pour it, or just dump it. It's not working.
It looks like crema.
No, that's tres leches. That's the cream. So tres leches. So, oh, there it is. All right, we're in the building. Yeah. There it is. Are you pinned? There it is. All right, friends, steak. We got to drop it. No more slacking off. Darn it. Oh, they should be enough. 4 hours. We got to drop more. We got to marinate more. The fact that you're here is a blessing. Thank you. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're open every day. The only days we're not open are 4th of July, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. So we're making carne asada. I have to marinate more right now. It's not gonna be enough.
My fingers turning black.
Really? Nah, I usually work Saturdays, but that's the only days off that my staff members can give me off because they work other jobs or whatever. So it's kind of like, just gotta deal with it. Just gotta get what we get, you know? I'm trying to get 2 days off though in a row.
Careful when you open the cheese.
Sorry. Maybe Megan, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. And welcome in whoever that gifted member was. Let's go. All right. Friends, the streams just feel different now, don't they? We done graduated. We're in the big leagues now. Kia, thank you for the 500 with the balloon. You guys want to see what kind of meat it is? Fine diced beef Angus lifter meat. Hey, speaking of Angus beef, did you guys see the 2 shorts I posted? If you haven't yet, please do me a solid. Look at it, watch it, like it, comment on it, hype it up. There's a way you can hype it up by swiping over to the right of it and hyping it up. Literally like pressing a button that's called hype. Help me out with that, guys. My friend Ghosty Omni sent me a care package of steaks, and we wanted to do them justice by making videos for them. So we cooked a tri-tip yesterday. We got a couple more pieces of meat in the freezer that we're gonna pull out and make throughout the days. We'll probably finish with a big piece of the loin. We'll probably do that one live on the stream. Yeah. Like Kobe? Wagyu? What do you mean? Andrea. Yeah. Oh, Andrea's talking about the 10-hour videos. That's crazy. I know. Friends, if you haven't yet, double tap that screen, please. There's 430 people watching. Lots of lurkers. You can lurk all you want. Just make sure you double tap that screen. Hey. There's rules. Just like me. Friends, there we go. 178 likes. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you all so very much. Listen, it's gonna be like depending on the music we play, could be a 3-hour stream, could be a 4-hour stream. We'll see. But we're just getting started, so get comfy. We're already firing new food for the PM shift. Still prepping away. How it was, Andrea, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, you know, now I can just pop it up and go live, but there's a lot of fine tuning that went into this. Meat sweats, you like that? Hey, Chef Omar, bless, how are you? J-Man, Doomslayer, John, watch it. Watch your lips. It's a butter knife, bro. Don't disrespect it like that. No, don't you ever. So you want me to use 3 different knives to satisfy you? Hell no. Nah, I'm recording from space. Hey. From my phone, friend. From my phone. Live and living color. Hot Cheeto balls. So what I would do is I would make mac and cheese base with our cheese sauce, right? Make some noodles, bake it, scoop it, double bread it. You'll do frying like flour, regular flour with maybe some seasoning, and then egg mix, liquid egg, maybe a little bit of sour cream to thin it out, and then a bunch of crumbled up hot Cheeto dust. You could use the what do you call that? The RoboCoupe to blend it up really fine.
No, this too thick.
No, that's good. As long as it can go through without like a stream, you know what I'm saying? Are you allowed to use your hands after you touch raw meat?
Yeah,
No, I'd have to change gloves. What do you mean?
Look over. Just a little more, right?
A little thinner, yeah. It should be, remember, 14 ounces and 2 ounces. No, 12 and 2, right? Because a little bit of wiggle room to shake the bottle up. Look, I have these ideas in my head. I'm just like, I only got two hands. Marinated Angus beef carne asada, because I'm going to drop more steak on the grill, because what I got on the grill right now is not going to be enough to last through this PM shift. We're going to be busy tonight, and I need to make sure I'm not firing steak every 20 minutes, because we get, a 30 taco order. Because with meatloaf, you're supposed to work the meat like I'm doing with your hands. A lot of people put the meatloaf in a mixer with a hook, and what that does is you tighten the meat up, right? So either it's going to be too compact, and you're going to get those knots of meat that aren't going to be like massaged correctly. So you're going to get a tough, real thick meat, or you're going to get it really mushy where they overmix it because they had too much egg and breadcrumb, where it's not it's not holding its own. It's always better when you like massage the meat and break it up, let it like breathe. Blooming is what it's called with beef, when you remove it from the cryovac packaging. So it does matter, you know what I'm saying? Even if it is Angus, even if it is Kobe, Wagyu, whatever you're using, the meat has to, pork chops especially, if they're cryovac, you gotta let them breathe and relax, because that's when you get the best results. This is Life on Venus, is the band. And after I drop this meat, I'll tell you what the song's. All right, see? Clean, dry hand. Hand with blood and guts and whatever. This one's gonna go right here. Mom, can you put oil on this grill? Oil? Oil? Yeah. Yeah, right there, right here. Right there, please. See? Damn. Let's move your magic. Did you see? TW Gaming, thank you for the sub. Now we're making carne asada. Vivian, thank you for subscribing. Friends, thank you so much for being here. We got 210, 212 likes. Let's get it up to 250, friends. Double tap that screen. Let's go. Thank you all for being here. We're 35 minutes in. We got steak marinated. We're not going to get beat. I told you. Juan, what did it do? Thank you. Welcome in. Then we're going to sanitize that area we're just working at. Without a doubt, if you know what I'm talking about. 20 to 30 seconds. Hot show me water. Say the alphabet. Right, use the paper towel to turn off the handle. See? Waldo, thank you so much. We're vibing out here. You already know. That's how much steak we need. Right there. We're gonna drop up a store right here. All that steaks cooking had. Friends, how's everything? How's the video quality? How's the audio quality? How's the food quality? Let me know in the chat, please. I have thick skin. How's this look? I heard that. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Good herd. Good herd. Good herd. Great quality. Everything's good. Thank you all so much. Welcome in, Rob. I see you. How you been? Jello. Thank you. It's all good. Ruth Heard, Jen. Thank you, Julio. Thank you all so much. Oh, that song, Life on Venus, the one we missed. Sorry. Life on Venus, whoever asked for that song. For the kill. Life on Venus for the kill. I got you. I didn't forget. Just really busy. Hey. There we go. 229, friends. We're about 21 likes away from 250. Double tap that screen. Let's go, friends. We're playing a different game now. For all the people watching, what's your favorite type of taco? Let me know in the chat. Whatever it is, wherever you're from, let me know. And if you've never had a taco before, what part of the world doesn't have tacos? I'm curious to know that. Darkest room. Thank you for subscribing. Beans are working hard. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you. Asada. I saw the video. Ooh, hard shell. Hard shell, baby. There's two things I want: hard shell tacos and NASCAR. Shrimp tacos. Come cook for my B-Day. Dang. You got B-Day money? Baja style fish. That sounds super good. Haggi's Tacos. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna look it up. More hard taco meat, no titty. It's pretty funny. See, Zoe, you're kind of funny. No. Don't let it get in your head. It's kind of sad. Majority of the time, we got that finger on the trigger. We open every day. Lobster tacos, bougie. I don't want to take out a 401k. I don't want to take my 401k out early and eat some lobster tacos, my friend. Tell me what they taste like.
Coming out.
Heard. We are 9 away, my friends. Let's go. A gimbal? What is a gimbal? Coco. My dog's name is Coco. Shout out to Coco. All the Cocos. Barilla. I don't know what that is. It sounds great though. $17, I think. It just depends on the protein. Steak and shrimp are more expensive. I think like $17.50. Reynosa Tams. Hey. Jorge from Mexico. What are your favorite tacos? Thank you, Mom.
Turn it on.
You didn't start the rice?
No.
Did you whisk it?
I just turned it on.
Did you whisk it?
Yes,
Well, you didn't turn it on, so I don't know. I'm asking a serious question, dude.
Go with it. Of course I was.
Alright.
About to turn it on.
Just saying. It would be shitty to wait and then have it not. Not whisked.
That's why I was like, that stuff fast.
Alright? Alright, I'll just go. I'll be woofing on the net, Mom. Starzy82, thank you for subscribing. 13,500 subscribers, what? Dang. That's sick, let's go. Boy, that sounds good. El Pastor is our favorite. Can't get you out of... Think about your favorite taco. I can't get you out of it. Stay on my mind. I think that's good too, yeah. Sanitize the demons. I think we're in the business. We're back in the game. DH, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Chef, do you people come in and order just bean and cheese burritos? Sometimes. We try to gravitate to, you know, we what's the terminology? Here's the terminology I'm going to use. When somebody says they want to order something like that, or let's say they want a burrito, like a classic burrito comes with rice and beans. If they don't put rice and beans in a classic burrito, it's not a burrito. So we have an obligation to tour guide them. That's the word that I was remembering. Tour guide them to any of the other options that they can choose from if they don't want rice and beans. They're just trying to find a way to get flour tacos, and we don't do that. So we just suggest other things. But we try to accommodate as much as possible. But if it doesn't make sense because we've gotten burned so many times in the past, you know, people take pictures of the food like, oh, this food's shit. It's like, yeah, dude, you literally just it's literally a burrito folded up with meat inside of it. You literally modified it out of existence. What did you think? What did you expect to see? So we had to like put restrictions on the food because we're just not gonna do that. We're not gonna waste our time. We're not gonna burn our resources for people to make fun of the food that they order. Like, order like an adult. How about that? just saying, like, you know, don't order it if you don't want it. Don't order a burrito if you don't want a burrito. Right? Give me, bro. Hey, 266 likes. Let's go. I think we can make it up to 300, man. We're going crazy right now. I got you, Hello Kitty fan. You said Daniel's in a plane watching this. Since I don't live close at a restaurant, I watch because the food looks delicious. Love show, thank you so much. Yeah, we do what we can, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it up to 300, friends. Listen, we're about to break the internet again today. We are 21 likes away. Listen, there's 479 people watching and only 279 likes. Help me out, please. Let's break the internet again today. 1,700 live viewers last time. You already know where we're going. To the moon, let's go. After this chicken, guys. No, we don't have a drive-thru. We do online ordering, delivery, takeout. Wait, how do I say this? Sorry, I have a term. I have a spiel. We do online, delivery, pickup, dine-in, or call-in. We're available on DoorDash, Uber Eats, Postmates, and whatever other third-party company that can pick up our food. We don't do business with Grubhub, but sometimes Grubhub orders come in through us. So, that's enough. And everything's done through our online website. One website, one funnel, one printer. Sick. 290 friends, we are 10 likes away. Let's go. Huh? Where's it at? Yeah. We're making watermelon water, friends. Oh my gosh. Imagine that trip. Oh no. Pozole. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, this turned into an IRL stream. Chill out. Look what we'll start selling in the restaurant. Oh yeah. Positive, thank you for the sub. Myself. So long. Goodbye. Bye, thank you. Hold on 1 second.
You know what? Keep that one. I'll go get another one.
That's funny. Slacker. All right, let's break down this watermelon, friends. Easy money, you ready? Listen, it's Sunday. Vibe out with us, please and thank you. We ain't doing nothing but having a good time in this bad boy. We got everything under control, man. Everything under control. Sit back and relax. Vibe out to this. Hey. Let's get it to 350. Cheers, friends. Everybody, welcome in. Bye, love you, be safe. Oh, Mom, I need my keys to close the restaurant. She gave them to him? Thinking. How? I brought it with. I plugged it into that for you. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna cut the watermelon water. I'm gonna make the watermelon water. Yeah. Haha, chill out. Alright, thank you. Oh, you guys want to see the color for the cutting boards? Sure, why not? Everything we do here is with intent. Alright, red is for raw beef. Okay, chicken is yellow, raw chicken's yellow. Cooked meat, cooked food in general is brown. Dairy's that light blue. Green is produce. And the light blue, that's like a whatever color. And then the blue is for seafood. Purple's for allergies. But yeah. Yeah, that's why we don't do seed oil. We do canola oil. Because we know exactly how that is. Alright, friends, we do this with the quickness. Friends, Here's a good drink to make if you're if it's getting warm outside. This only requires literally watermelon, water, some limes. We're not gonna do limes in this one though. Limes and sugar. That's it. We're gonna add the limes to this tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing. Nice. Yeah, watermelon are fashionably in right now, guys. They're cheap. They need to get rid of them. Go buy watermelon if you like it. Right now's like the perfect time. I'm turning my shit down. I'm good, mommy. Thank you. Chilling. Love you. Friends, can we get it up? What are we at right now? Oh my gosh. 320 likes, friends. Let's get it up to 30 more likes in the next 2 minutes, friends. Let's go. We can do it.
He does like only word talk, like mouth talk to me if you're on street for funny.
What's that? These? How much are how much are the watermelons? 40 bucks?
I swear, it was like 15, 16 pounds. That's what I'm talking about. This is like 10 pounds.
Boycott watermelons, never mind. No, I'm kidding. Nah, that's pretty cheap, yeah.
Actually, like 30, because I got a Tylenol.
Oh, yeah.
The Tylenol was only $8.
Tylenol, $29. Watermelon was negative. Free watermelon.
It was expensive. I was like,
Where the Pokemon packs at? How? I swear I just went for Advil.
there was like some people there waiting. It's turn up right now. It's like shut.
It's got a mind of its own. Friends, we got to cut some fries today. We're just restocking, getting ready for tomorrow, busy day. In between cooking orders. Oh, can you? I got it.
And you're paying how much for the rind?
Huh? Sour. Can you turn it down just a little bit? $5. Yeah, it was like $10. Yeah. Yeah, it's cheap though. You probably gonna spend like $10-15, but I mean it'll last you a couple days. And you know what you're putting in it. Still going. Don't trip. We got this. We got this. I remembered the meat. Appreciate the reminder. All right, and to my side. Like that? Hey, let's go. 10 away, friends. We are 10 likes away from 350. Double tap that screen. Let's go.
Any questions?
No. Yeah.
Are you providing lessons?
No, baby. Alrighty. Al Pastor's on the grill, friends. This is sliced pork cushion meat that we marinate with our own Al Pastor marinade recipe. And then we grill it, dice it up, add some onions to it, some fresh pineapple juice, and then it's ready for consumption, friends. And after we finish with this helper store, we're gonna have to drop chicken, okay? And then I think we'll be good to go for the PM shift. We can keep working on some prep in between orders. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate every single one of you. Lock in, lock in. Normally, PM shift doesn't really start getting going until 5 o'clock. So we're in a good spot, making sure we get everything ready. So thank you all for being here today. You'll be part of this whole dinner stream with us. Kick back, relax, and jam out with us. To the greatest community on YouTube. What up? Thank you for being here, kid. We appreciate that. All right, now we're gonna put the onions first. Line it all up. Season it with a little bit of salt and pepper. Everything gets seasoned. It is, boom, boom, boom. As you can see right here, it's starting to caramelize up on the grill. It's pretty darn hot. I'm talking like 375. Welcome in. Alright. Literally fresh juice from the pineapple. It rehydrates the meat. It incorporates all of the spices, the herbs. It just gives that El Pastor flavor. After the El Pastor, we'll clean the grill, and then we'll make the chicken, okay? My wife, she's dicing. What are you doing with these, babe?
Fresh fruit cup, so like that pineapple and orange.
She's making a fresh fruit cup, Mexican style, so that they can add tahini, lime,
If they want.
yeah.
I'm gonna grate some of these and then see how it goes with the mango.
Oh, like scooping the balls?
No, with the strawberry, with the watermelon one.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Try it.
Sick. Yeah, so we're trying to do another, We do the mango nada and the strawberry nada. We're trying to do a watermelon nada. All the flavors, basically just like how tacos are. They all come with the onion, cilantro, whatever. You know, now that we have an ice machine, we're able to make these smoothies on a more consistent basis. So we really want to utilize the ice machine and make other smoothies that normally we wouldn't be able to make, but we have so many syrups. I'm gonna show you guys how many syrups we have. You know, those things can really elevate us to a next level. You know, just those are just our backup extra syrups, but you know, random one-off syrups like peppermint and like, you know, holiday flavors or whatever. But you know, we have all these lemonades that we make from scratch. We mix them and make them ourselves, and we have all these syrups that we can make. So instead of using like syrup from a pineapple, we can literally cut up a pineapple and use that syrup itself, or strawberry, even guava. We can do literally all of these fruits or vegetables and turn them into actual mixed drink. It's a healthier alternative. Oh, it's great. You want to see it? It's holding it down. Sick, right? That's the ice machine right there. Thank you, Andrea. We appreciate it. All right, here we go. Friends, I want to see what's in the chat for this. AI could never. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That watermelon smells so good. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Double tap that screen. Get comfy. Big comfy couch. Omar, thank you for subbing up. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining the greatest community in the world, Craig. Not just the city. You can't mimic these vibes. You can't mimic this playlist. Uncle Stewie, thank you for the gifts. Honda, what it do? Now we gotta show out. Nah, we probably clean the girl like what, 4 or 5 times a day, friends. This girl knows me. I know it. Good old-fashioned water. I can read everything, Brian. What'd you say? We're gonna let water and heat do the job. Cheers, friends. Drink your water. We are 13 likes away from 400. Let's go. Sawyer, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I try really hard. We done made like 800 videos over the past 16 months, so you've been grinding. Promise you that. Do you get paid to do YouTube Live? Yeah, I have to go to the store. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. No, I don't get paid anything. I don't get paid to stream live, and I don't get paid to work. I don't actually. The gifts from the community, the stickers or the super chats, the stuff that's gifted to the restaurant from Andrea, like those are the things that are literally, they're helping us keep, it keeps us going, because owning a restaurant is not cheap, and we're still playing catch up. So I have not been able to. Does the YouTube channel make money? Yes, but we have not been able to enjoy the fruits of our labor yet, and we've been monetized for almost a year now. So we're just blessed to keep going, and eventually, one day, it'll be able to take care of us. In the meantime, we keep streaming, we keep working with God in the center, and that's it. Yeah. Nah, I don't. I've never done coke in my life, and I don't plan to. You're cute. I love you. You're funny. I know. I saw good though. That's right. All right. All right. First thing we're gonna do. Well, thank you for subscribing. The first thing we want to do is clear the grill of any loose debris, because with water and oil it'll pop. It pops on me all the time regardless, but you have the best chance of not getting popped as often. Disclaimer. Okay, now that it's scraped, there's no anything that's on the grill. We put a little bit of canola oil, and then all I want to do is just make sure the flat grill has enough oil on it throughout, so that I'm not going to hit little patches of dryness, but could catch me to go forward and burn myself. So we're just trying to make sure it's nice and seasoned. Okay. And then what we're going to do first is we're going to see the darkest parts. We're going to make circular motions on those parts. Okay. So first thing I want to do is just try to get a little motion going. So I feel good on this, and all I want to do is just focus. I don't even, it's good to put a little bit of pressure down, but if you just use this circular motion without doing too much, you can literally take all this stuff off. People think that going straight and this way, yeah, it does work, because, the steel is woven in circles. You could eventually get it, but if you follow the actual curvature of what the flat surface has to offer, it's a lot easier to clean. There's going to be some parts where you're not going to be able to make circles, right? But where you can, it's very easy to knock out that debris that's stuck in between those lines, those grooves in the grill. See what I mean? Just a little bit of focus. The thing is, we rush so much with everything. We want things done instantly. If I literally just stay here for 5 seconds, I can make sure that thing's shiny. Okay. We just need a little bit of time, my friends. I'm gonna finish it right now. I gotta drop chicken. The chicken's gonna take 15-20 minutes to cook. I gotta get it going right now, and then I can work on that watermelon. Hey. All right, we're gonna Tony Hawk Pro Skater this bad boy. Take your scraper, boom, ride the wave. That's how you get the backsplash too. Get a little balancing act. Oh. Just go over it a couple times. It'll eventually knock loose. You just got to keep going over it, the same spot. Sweating. It's a lot better than how I left it before. Yeah. Friends, what do you think? Do we approve or not? Let me know. Slime boy, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Lock in, friends. That's how we come into the PM shift. Feel it? That's so good. Moran, thank you for subscribing. Thank you all so much. One more rinse heard. I hear you loud and clear, my friend. One more. There you go. Francis, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, everybody. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet. $16 ounce. Yeah, I think so. We'll have a dinner upstairs soon. I told you 5 o'clock is when it picks up, friends. We're getting ready for it. All right, I think we're in the ball game. What do you all think? Exactly. I ain't worried about it. Ain't worried about nothing. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right. What do we think? Chicken. I didn't forget, friends. I got different things going on. I got to drop chicken. I got to change the water. I have to make the watermelon water, and then we got to prep more food. Got to cut more onions. Getting ready. So we're working over here. Friends, double tap that screen and subscribe to the greatest community on YouTube. Let's lock in, friends. Listen, there's 840 people watching right now. Where's everybody watching from? Whatever part of the world you're from, let us know what time it is. If you're not from the United States, I'm curious to know. Lock in, my friends, lock in. Let's go. Las Vegas, Oklahoma, Iowa, Louisiana, Argentina, Vegas, Philly, England, Florida, Houston, Jamestown, Virginia, Boston, Iowa, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Sacramento, Quebec, Southwest Florida, Ontario, lock in, friends, London, United Kingdom, Canada, Indiana, Call Lake, Oklahoma, Maine, New York, Erfurt, Germany, 2 a.m., Colorado, Michigan, Massachusetts, Cleveland, Seattle in the building, South Cancun, Morocco, Kazakhstan, Cali, Cincinnati, Chicago in the building, Gainesville, France, Germany, you guys are sick, Arkansas, Kansas, the Bahamas, El Paso, Texas. Yeah. You guys are cool. Yonkers, Memphis, Tennessee. We rebuke that in the name of Jesus. West Palm, Iraq, Minnesota, Pittsburgh, Lithuania, Greensville, Chicago, Arizona. Dang, look at this, friends. You see what happens? I'm washing dishes, and this is what I turn around to. Nice job, Sean. All right, steaks cooking, chicken thigh meat, boneless, skinless, canola oil on the grill. Lock in, friends. It's a learning channel, you hear me? Mars is in the building. James White, thank you for subscribing. All right, chicken bouillon. The Nor brand, if you want to know. We season everything in this bad boy, okay? You ever tell me we don't season? You a lie. You a bold-faced lie. Pepper. Poblano pepper and a little bit of salt. Chicken thigh meat, boneless, skinless. Cook. Let's go. Double tap that screen, my friends, please and thank you. Let's get 1,000 likes on this live stream. Let's break the internet. Kia, thank you so much. Some ginger on it. Brazil in the building. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hey, we got a ticket. Listen, we play a game here. We haven't played this game in a while, and I'm so happy that you're here. We're going to talk about this game right now. All right, friends, listen. Here's the rules of the game. You ready? Hear me out. 3 options on this ticket, okay? Is it 1, a taco, 2, a burrito, or 3, a quesadilla? 3 options. 1, a taco, 2, a burrito, 3, a quesadilla. Let me know in the chat. Ready, set, go. We got a 3-piece. What is it? What is it? Let me know. Christ is King. That's right. 3 options, friends. 3 options. They could be all tacos. They could be 3 ones. They could be 1, 2, and 3. They could be 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. I see all taco. Hey, something loaded. Heard. Click bow. What is it, friends? What is it? Mike's Manor. Thank you for the sprinkles. Three, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Taco, Toco. You guys are sick, yeah. All right, we got to get the music going though, right? Duh. Ooh, let's go. Friends, we are 7 likes away from 500. Double tap that screen right now. Right now. All right. Calm down. As I tell myself. Shredded, chopped, and sliced. Heard. Yo, let me get a chopped cheese, shredded, chopped. Hey, 515 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's blow past the goals, friends. Blow past them. All right, you ready? All right, 10 more seconds, friends. Huh? I need a little bit, like half. All right, friends, here we go. We got burritos. We got 2s. We got 1s and 3s, friends. A 1, 2, and 3 ticket. Locked in. Are you ready? Classic burrito. No meat, add mozzarella cheese. 2 Cali burritos. Chips y queso. A cheese quesadilla. And then 3 tacos al pastor. Look, we just made those al pastor tacos. So they're about to get the finest. You win if you play. How about that? All right, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the fries and the serranos. The serrano and chips. This one says, have you ever really danced on the edge? The balcony scene by Pierce the Veil. And this one says, these are the Drown lyrics by Bernie the Resident. Oh wait, only a cow. Locked and loaded. How do you manage not letting your recording and set up effective quality / speed of your work? Because I've been doing it for a cool minute. It takes a lot of time, you know, a lot of workarounds, getting used to working like kind of like, you know, lean forward. I mean, yeah, lean forward or pull it back. You just get kind of used to it. But number one priority is always taking care of the customer, the guest. So I always have that top of mind. So I try to be as transparent with the stream as possible. So, but we've been doing it for a while, so we know when to stop and get the angles right. Let people know. Open line of communication is always best anywhere. We're juggling multiple things, you know? Yeah, we cut them, we blanch them, par cook them, and then we fry them. We can start with this first quesadilla and burrito. They're both no meat, so anytime we make a quesadilla, flour tortillas don't need oil. All right, they're already made. We're just heating them up. So I never put oil on my flour tortillas, even when I made wraps, not food related, if that matter, not. Mexican food related. Damn it, dude. Shaker has salt and pepper in it. Yeah, we use a dicer. We soak the potatoes and then we dice them while the water's running on them. They actually cut pretty easily. I put pepper on them, and it's mixed. That shaker has salt and pepper in it, and it's only supposed to have salt. So I'm not even trying to chance the top layer of chips like that because it could be hot. Yeah, it sucks, but I don't want to get nobody, you know. If these chips are for a kid, the shaker pepper is pretty spicy. I don't want chips to be spicy. You know, the chip itself. If that makes sense. Transparency. Lock in, friends. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet, and subscribe to the greatest community. Let's go. We're rocking and rolling right now. You got the staplers anywhere, Ben? The staplers? Oh. Friends, if you're just joining, thank you for being here. We're busy trying to get our lives together in a timely manner, and there you go, back in the game. Cheese quesadilla. Say less. Laurie Ramirez, thank you for subscribing. All right, this is going to be a burrito with no meat. So add mozzarella cheese, add crema. So it's going to get the rice and the beans. Okay. That's beautiful rice. Nice job, Mom. All right, come on down. If you're just joining, thank you. You're about to witness some cool food here. All right. rice, beans, onion, cilantro, cheese. They want sour cream also. This is a vegetarian burrito. And then we're gonna hit it with the red and green salsa. We'll get that up in a second. All right, here's that burrito for the vegetarians. Get over here. There it is. Oh, baby? I didn't hear you. Yeah, a new one. 3 Color, thank you for subscribing. Wow. Oh shit. That could have been bad, huh? Chips and salsa. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Double tap that screen. Let's go. If you're new, let us know where you're watching from. Thank you. It happens. It happens. Once a day. Yeah. It's a lot of cheese, dude. Yeah, they look really good. No. right, 2 Calis and 3 El Pastor tacos. Let's get it. All right, 2 Calis with steak, friends. So to get beans. We're back on track. We're good. We're good. Rice. No. Look at that apple store we just made. Beautiful. All right, Cali burritos, friends. Rice, beans, carne asada. We made that too. Hey, friends. I need to see fire emojis for these Cali burritos. All right, red salsa. How about El Pastor? Whose favorite tacos are El Pastor? How about these? What do you think, my friends? Woo! Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate every single one of you. Hey, look at these tacos. I'm just saying, look, they're not even done yet. We're gonna set them to the side. Let them relax a little bit, okay? All right, Cali burritos, rice, beans, onion, cilantro, salsa, choice of protein, which is asada, papas fritas, French fries that we make in-house, okay? Here we are, to the sausage station. Oh yeah. We'll be right with you. Friends. Alright, burrito rolling 101. Meat at the middle. Press down. Thumbs get the flaps. Meat at the top. Tuck it in. But make sure it stays the same width of the burrito, okay? As you roll. You don't want big bites of flour at the little knots at the end. You know what I'm saying? There it is. You want to go check that doorbell boy? What, baby? Oh, yeah. All right, friends, next up is those El Pastor tacos. Lock in. These are beauts. These are pretty. Friends, we are 8 likes away from 600. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet. Here we go. Up close and personal. You ready? Oh, yeah. You're not going to find this anywhere on the internet except for right here, right now, friends. Know about you, all around you. Look at these pineapples. I know a trick. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Who would want these El Pastor tacos in their life right now? Come on. El Pastor requires pineapple. Comforting lie, thank you. Felipe, look at this, guys. Oh my gosh. I need ones in the chat for this sick ass order. All right, we got a burrito with no meat, right? Vegetarian burrito. We got 2 Cali's burrito with steak, chips and queso, cheese quesadilla, 3 El Pastor tacos. We are feeding a family tonight, friends. I feel so honored. Thank you all for watching me do that. Hey. Sing it. I wanna ask you. It's a 2-bagger. This is Turnover. The band is called Turnover. Dizzy on the Come Down. Sick ass song. So I can make you feel like new again. Come down. Hey. Lock in, friends. Yeah, we just find people waste limes, so we try to be not frugal, but we don't want to be wasteful, like the chips I throw away. Dizzy on the Come Down by Turnover. Cause I can still remember. I'm gonna drink this water, wipe this down. Moreno doesn't take over the watermelon, I'm busy. Yeah, the serrano peppers are spicier than jalapenos. One second, friends. I need some water. I'm refueling, okay, friends? Listen, we're at 13,649 subscribers, friends. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Let's break the internet today. We're on a hot one, friends. We are on a hot one right now. There we are, 13,650 subscribers. Friends, if you haven't yet, help me out. The goal is 20,000. 20,000 by the end of this month. I believe in every single one of you to help us out, help us grow this community. We are the fastest growing community on YouTube. We are crushing it. We went from 1 million views a year to 1 million views a month. Now we're doing millions of views a month because every single one of you watch me, show up, support, hang out with your friends. Whatever you got to do, we're here. We're here, friends, and I appreciate every single one of you. God bless you all. That's sick. Let's go. Cement your name in this channel. Put it in the chat. Look at that. 664. You guys were sick. Walking in a Cali burrito, pollo con mole, and a Cali burrito with chorizo. These are some really, really good burritos. Thank you all so much. I appreciate everything. Look. People can wolf on the net all they want. They can wolf on the net all they want. I will show you. We are a transparent channel, friends. I don't care. All right, this is the level that we're operating on right now. In the last 2 days, okay, I gotta take it off. I want to show you guys. In the last 2 days, 305,000 views, friends. Then the last hour, we're at 65,000 views. This live stream has 90,000 views on it right now. Every single one of you make it happen. 90,000 views. That's crazy. Walking in. Burritos. A Cali burrito and a classic burrito. We got 3. It's Burrito Sunday, friends. Lock in. Lock in. We don't wolf on the net. We speak truth. That's crazy. Adriana, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you all so much. Let's get it. Huh? Okay. All right, we need 3 orders of fries. We need to order shrimp down. We need mole down. We need chorizo. Enough of the talk and get back to work. All right, we got shrimp, mole, and that's it. Shrimp and mole. Chorizo gets cooked on this flag grill. Thank you all so much for joining the greatest community. Extra meat in the shrimp? Yeah. Babe, what kind of, you want a pollo con mole, shrimp, and chicken burrito? Shrimp as the base or shrimp as the base? Okay, heard. Biz, thank you for the 20. I appreciate that. God bless you. Heard. All right, so we're gonna do a shrimp and mole classic burrito. Sorry, I got confused for a second. Xfinity Gaming, let's go. Dang. Thank you. Lock in, friends. We're cooking. See? Oh, I've been doing this for a while. What? Yeah, both of those together, baby. Thank you, Biz, for the 20. I appreciate you. God bless. Austin Powers reference. $1 million. Christian, thank you for the sub. All right, we gotta chop up this chicken on the grill. Let's go. What's your name, mommy? You new here? Oh yeah? Hey. Beautiful chicken. And baby, I surrender. Hey. What, babe? No, I'm good. Okay, oh yeah, can you finish doing that watermelon, mommy? Since you're so good at it. No, baby. I'm locked in, mommy. I'm locked in. Yeah, chorizo. Hey.
Are you sure you're not hungry a little bit? Like a slice of burrito, like a breakfast burrito?
No.
Later tonight?
I'm good on that. I don't want to eat any burritos. I'll eat some tacos or some later on. Yeah, not no burrito though. What, babe? Not yet. I gotta cut the chicken first. All right, we got chicken carnita. This is a pork chorizo right there. And then I got shrimp on the grill on the stove top over here. And then I got mole that I heated up for all of this. So we got a lot of things happening right now, friends. All for these burritos while we're cruising. Let's get the likes up to 1,000, friends. Double tap that screen and subscribe to be part of the greatest community, the fastest growing community in the world. Let's go. Yeah. Use it. Use which we have it, right? Yeah. I need mole for that other bone too. Did you mix it all together? The first order. Can you make me a little bit? Please? That's why there was so much mole in there. You gotta make it different. What? I wasn't gonna mix the moles. I was gonna toss the chicken first and then do that. No, because it has shrimp in it. Oh, that? Oh yeah, that's, no, I wanna do, yeah. It's, whatever's easy for you, mommy. All right, this thing's popping. I'm trying to get it off as fast as possible. Hot. Apa ni, Mom? Sorry. Sorry, friends. A lot of moving parts right here. Huh? There's 3, right? What happened?
I said, how much of those fries are cooked on with that?
Just a half a pan. I gotta make more. I'm just pulling them off a little bit early. All right. Friends, I need fire emojis for these chorizo Cali burrito. Beautiful. Thank you. All right. Yeah, go ahead. And then I need W's in the chat for the mole Cali. Not enough chorizo. You are bugging. All right, this one is a chorizo. This one's mole. This is a restaurant. This isn't outer space. We're a functioning restaurant that does everything for us. I know the rules. Walking in. Yeah, we do breakfast burritos all the time. We do breakfast burritos, Cali burritos, a scorcher burrito, which is our spicy signature burrito. And then all the protein choices, we have steak, chicken, pulled pork, diced pork with pineapple, shrimp, mole, and chorizo. Nice job, Mole. You're a beast. That's the mole. Shrimp burrito? Oh, shit. That's the...
all the way to that one end of the plate.
It's good. Extra meat, extra sauce, some fat burritos. Yeah. Is this a mole one too? Huh? I'm gonna have to cut those. I'm gonna watch these cutting boards. Friends, fire emojis for this. Nice job. Alright, we gotta go swimming for a second. Sheesh. What? We're back in the game. Get? What are you gonna make breakfast or what? Huh? Or why don't you make huevos rancheros? You guys like that? Huh? There's zapato sauce in the cooler. This is... Give me 1 second, I'll tell you what the song is called. Yeah. I think it's Los Retros. Honestly, I don't like Cactus, but I haven't figured it out yet. I think that's why. Because to me, Cactus tastes like canned green beans. But I've had Cactus in California, nopales, and they taste really good, smoked and burned on like an open fire. So I don't know, I'm on the ropes about it. I want to learn how to make it the right way and then make it the way that I'd like for it to taste. You know what I mean? We're gonna get that off for Well, you don't have any Mexican grocery stores in Canada, Leah? That's where you're gonna find it at. A Mexican grocery store. All right, friends, walking in. Is it 1, a taco? Is it 2, a burrito? Or 3, a quesadilla? Let me know in the chat. Let me know, friends. Come on, I need you all to stay woke. Lock in. I see a lot of 1s. I see a lot of 2s. I know habla. El Tiquido. Yeah. I haven't spoke Spanish in a while. I sound embarrassed. ¿Qué ponerlo en la ticket? Ponerlo 1 para los tacos, 2 para los burritos, or 3 para los quesadillas. I said that right? Well, I am the cook and the dishwasher and the owner and the chef and the cleaner. So I can hand the knives from this hand to this hand if that makes you better and wash them. I have many hats. Feel good. Everyone else feels good. Here we go. Put your face on the flat top, and then I'll do it. Head ass boy, friends. We are 2 likes away from 750. Walking in. We got 3 number 2s. I got a steak burrito and 2 apple star burritos. I can't get enough of that apple star. It's all good. We don't have any gloves. Hey, you can do the wash. Thank you. I appreciate that. Friends, let's check it out. Dang, we're at 13,700. Friends, how long have we been in the 13s? Not even a day and a half. Friends, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Be part of the greatest community. Let's go. Let's see how many views we got on this live stream. 129,000 views, friends. That's every single one of you on one live stream. How are they competing? 3 burritos. Let's go. Huh? Babe. Can you do that watermelon, please?
I asked you to do it earlier, you're like, no, I'm not.
No, I told you to do it.
Before that.
Oh, hell no. The phone is the camera. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ban that person, dude. Don't let that little weasel talk crazy in the chat. Just ban him. You don't get to have an opinion in our channel then.
Sitting, watching you work and then talking shit. Like,
Hail Mary for the win. That's right, gorillas. We're making 3 burritos right now, friends. Did we ban that person already? Let me make sure everything. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kia. Yeah, we play a little bit of everything. I ain't worried about these little rats in the chat. We're living, we're chilling, friends. Thank you all for being here. And if you're a hater, hate more, but make sure you double tap that screen on your way out. Excuse me, buddy. Steak burrito, no salsa, al pastor burrito. They're all classics. Cheers. All right, friends. Got the 3 burrito combo. I started dreaming. Aria, thank you for the high five. Jules. It was so my mom, dude. She's not know how to make the rice right. It's frustrating. Literally stood by her and asked her if she whisked it. Asada steak. No salsa on this steak burrito. This one is add crema. Yeah, baby. Oh. Yeah, of course.
I said, how do I get to you?
Oh, I just said, are you going to hang out with me? I'm like, I'm right here.
Maybe I don't How many admiring stuff you to work with? You're like, yeah, stuff
I love it. That's hilarious. The Chub Bunny experience. Thank you so much, friends, for joining the channel. No meat, no sauce in this one. Mike G, thank you for subscribing. It's all about systems, my friends. Is the music too loud, friends? Let me know. Walking in. 3 tacos and a Cali burrito. Laurie, thank you for the floating hearts. Maybe it's your first time here. All right, we got a shrimp taco, a mullet burrito, and fries. What? What?
Mullet has been popular today.
Heard. Gatorade King, thank you for subscribing. Miss Perfection, thank you for subscribing. All of the lies that you did believe. Hey. Adriana, welcome in. Love you too. Friends, we got shrimp. Okay, the shrimp, we cook to order, margarine, salt, and pepper. Medium flame, anything just like right below, this is called an eye. Anything right below this little part right here, you're gonna get the best results. Because I can do things, which I normally stretch very thin. I can leave this here and cook it. We're not trying to flash cook it where it's cooked on the outside and we're on the inside. It needs to cook Like I said earlier, with like relaxing the meat, blooming it, let it just do its thing. Let the food do its thing. Let the equipment do its thing. You know what I'm saying? That's how we elevate the food. We let it do its thing. Thank you all so much, friends. We are so close to breaking 1,000 likes on this live stream. Double tap the screen if you haven't yet. The goal is 20K. All of the lies and tricks and believe. Hey. Thank you. We do care. We do try. It's not 100%, but you know, we do what we can for now. Thank you all for hanging out with us on this stream today. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I've been wasted. You already know, friends. That's the new norm. If you're new, thank you for being here, friends. We live in this now. Let's go. I told you. YouTube had to catch up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Halfway through that cooking process, we're going to break these shrimp down. Let them cook on the other side. This mullet's doing good. We gotta put como de Cali coming up right now. Swag Live, thank you for subscribing. Thank you all for being here today. See, like this little back part here, just needs a little bit of exposure to the hot pan right in the center. The center is always going to be the hottest. If your pans are starting to fold, it's time to replace them because they should be flat on the eye, right? Cooking evenly, but the middle's always just going to get a little bit extra. That's good to go. And then it's going to have some carryover heat anyways right here. So I just let it finish its job. A little under, but let it do its job. Get to the finish line on its own. All right, guacamole. Tell me of the reasons you treat me this way. All right, friends, we know the drill, right? We got beans right here. Right in the middle, we're building up. Everything we do, we build it up. In your face food, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Rice. Put it all to rest. Alright, right in the middle, like I said, we're building up. Look at that mole, it's beautiful. So mole doesn't get salsa because it already is a gravy. So it'd be silly to put salsa on a gravy. But it is good. Unless you want it spicy. Alright, toss to incorporate. Papas fritas with a little bit of salt and sugar. Boom. Like I said, well done. We're going to cheese it up right now, friends. You ready? Friends, I want to see ones in the chat for this Cali burrito right now. Show respect to the Cali. Let's go. Look at this. You need a close-up? I got you. Look at that. Woo. Look at that. Friends, if you're just joining and you're new, let us know where you're watching from also. Look at this. We're not done, don't worry. We're gonna make some tacos. Let's go. Hey. Detroit in a building, Maryland in a building. Boricua, hey, Baltimore, let's go. Call the migra, bitch. See if I care. I'm an American citizen. Look at that. American citizen. I'm Mexican, Puerto Rican, but I'm American. Call la migra. See if I care. Double tap that screen, friends. We rebuke racism in the name of Jesus, but we'll call you out. Right, friends? Been a lot of racism lately. Don't worry, we can handle that, no problem. Fake Latino, Pocho Ice. I don't care what you say, what anybody says. You don't know where I'm from, bro. I'm from Chicago. I'm from the hood. You can't tell me nothing, bro. Like Kanye, you can't tell me nothing. You ain't never lived a life like I've lived. Sit back and judge. The hardest thing in your life was your cell phone bill probably got cut off. Talk to me about nothing, bro. People hate, never worked a day in their life. What's up with these people? What's up with this skewed world that we're living in, huh? Make fun of people that are working. That's crazy to me. I'm from the west side, Cermak in California. I went to Farragut, Finkel. I've been everywhere. Asada carnitas. People want to act tough on the net, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you ain't tough, bro. Chill out. You know, my pastor says, like, look, yeah, I believe in the Lord and I'm Christian and we help our brothers, but I'm still going to lock my doors. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember. I don't forget my roots. West Garfield Park. That's what's up. I used to take the blue line to school. And then they turned it into the pink line. The 54 Cermak. Come on. I used to work at the Fort City Mall. I used to work on Madison and Pulaski selling shirts for these Arabic dudes. Because my dad was a double IVL. And he had the plug with these dudes. So I worked for them. You don't know about none, bro. If you're from Chicago, you know. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody trying to pretend here. All right, here we go. Carnitas, steak, and shrimp. Red salsa on the carnitas and the steak. Green on the steak only. No, those orders are funky. They'll be here like any minute. The delivery to the house is at that time. It's like I think that's a Grubhub order. Look at that, carnitas, steak, and shrimp. Who wouldn't want a shrimp taco like that? Look at this taco. What are you talking about? Thank you. Cali burrito with the pollo con mole. All you little dweebs in here saying, make my food already. Why are you watching me make the food? Why are you just sitting there watching me knowing damn well it's not your food? You're just a nerd. Call him out. You're a nerd, bro. We know this is not your food. You're just sitting there being a nerd. Thank you. That was an easy one, Brian. Nice job, Brian. Get him out here. What up? Welcome in, everybody. Double tap that screen. Let's go. We're breaking the internet. Let's switch up the vibes. We'll be right with you. So much. All the above. We take Bitcoin, cash card. We take it all. We don't discriminate. Money's shmoney. You know what I mean? We pay our taxes. We're legit. We ain't got nothing to hide. From Milwaukee. Hey, that's what's up. Get a Leon's ice cream for me on 27th. What's your favorite place in Milwaukee? I love Milwaukee. I've had plenty of drunk times there. That's awesome. God bless you. Mind. What part of Milwaukee, my friend? Do you make square bologna sandwiches? I don't make square bologna sandwiches. At home. Why, you want to come over for dinner? You want to have a struggle meal with me? Nah, we don't take no EBT. But if you sell... No, imagine. Kermit the Frog emoji. Who knows that? Who knows that? West Dallas? That's what's up. My brother lives in West Dallas right now, actually. Struggle meals do hit different, don't they? Friends, we're going to hit 1,000 likes on this live. We are so close. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Fashion Creator. Friends. Hey! We just gained 100 subscribers in like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Let's make it 48,000 on this live stream. Let's go. Lori with the $5. Are you close to Seattle? We're in Lakewood, which is like an hour away maybe with no traffic. That's sick. You guys are sick. All right, friends, look at where we're at on the live. Dude, I need to show you guys. We went together. This is how many views we have on this live stream right now. 167,000 views, friends. Be part of the history. Be part of the history. We're doing 87,000 views an hour. Do you understand how astronomical this is? Look at this. Literally, friends, this community, we are on this rocket ship together, friends. There's no stopping us. It hasn't stopped. That's crazy. To the moon. That's nuts. Hey, look at that. Shout out to Redbeard420 for the sub. We're 190 subscribers away, friends, from 14K. Let's go. Jamie and family for subscribing. Thank you so much. Gold coin. I was here. Benjamin, I don't need your money, just your support, my friend. Let's go. All right, let's switch it up. You ready? Ooh. Okay, we're vibing out. That's where we're at, friends. Thank you so much, everybody. I was here. Yes, sir. Lego, thank you for the 800 jewels. I appreciate that. Breaker, that's what's up, dude. Let's put some water in this steam tank first. I can see it start to steam out. Jeanette, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, two did. That was good. We're about 43 likes away from 1,000 on the live, friends. Double tap that screen. Let's go. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Every single one of you. Andrew Free too, thank you so much for subbing up. I appreciate that. That's what's up. It is. Especially if the Benjamins charge. It be indifferent. What's my struggle meal? I don't even know. Two bread ends and shit. And the meat from a Lunchable. Pick it up for Otto. Thank you. Have a good day. NPC, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. We're multitaskers, friends. We don't wait for the orders. We stay busy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Andrea, it's so nice to see you in the chat and the channel hanging out with us. I really do appreciate that. It's crazy how you go back a year and watch a 10-hour video. That's so crazy. 10-hour video. We used to do them all the time, friends. We used to live stream 10 hours straight and be getting like a couple hundred views on the live only. That's crazy. But we kept doing it. These people kept showing up. We're gonna change the music soon. Thank you. Yeah, I felt like I was doing too much, you know what I mean? I was still finding my identity. That's us right here, friends. Oh, you know, what do you guys? What does everybody think about this? On the top of the screen, where the little pop-up comes up anytime somebody gifts or subscribes, I was thinking about putting a count right there. How many tacos, burritos, and quesadillas we've sold this year so far. It's a lot, but I think it'd be cool to see the count change every day. What do we think? Because Carlitos keeps count of the tacos and he keeps count of the slaps on Grill Talk. I thought it would be cool if we just have something there. Right? Because maybe people think that we're just like slumdogging it on this channel. Dude, we sell a lot of food in this bad boy. Hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of food every single year. And we've been beating our sales year over year by 30%. So Inflation is got us kind of stagnant right now because gas prices make all food go up. But that's why we're going to offer a bigger ticket item, more value. But, you know, at the end of the day, we're just trying to get that check average higher. That's the goal. Yeah. There you go. Thank you so much. Dude, I pass out on the couch every night. That's a bad habit. Guadalupe, what up? How are you? Task. You've been cool, man. I like you. You've been around for a while. I dig it. Nah, we've been here since like 2:30. So almost 4 hours. 4 hours. Normally we work all day on Sunday, but we changed the schedule, so my mom's gonna be opening on Sunday. So my wife and I, our family can go to church in the morning, and then we'll head over in the restaurant around 2:00, and we'll work with my mom for 2 hours, which is nice because then it gives her relief, but also, you know, we can you know, work and develop on all levels, whether it be front or back of the house. It's good. It's just good exposure for my mom to work with us and for us to, you know, develop her into the manager that she, you know, the potential that she has, but really just fine tune those things to today's day and times, if that makes sense, right? You could be a good manager with a sailor mouth, you know, so you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Talking to customers, the guests. $7. Yeah, it's like six. It's pretty. It's like $6.50 right now. Yeah. 2 gallons of cold water. Oh, you're in SoCal? That's what's up. Yeah, so we got wash, rinse, and sanitize. There's been opportunities for us to get a dish machine, but it costs a lot of money to maintain and run and operate. There ain't nothing wrong with these hands. Thank you. Oh my gosh, with the 1,500 joules. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. God bless you all. Friends, you know what's crazy is that we still haven't been able to use YouTube app because the audio is broken on the live streams with me. So we've been using Streamlabs and we finally got the audience back. So I appreciate every single one of you. You know, obviously there's opportunities, always comfortability issues that I have sometimes with streaming and stuff. And I apologize. I know I've missed some scheduled live streams. You know, the business always has me handcuffed at the same time. I want to be more consistent with everyone, so thank you all so much. There you go with the 450. Alien, what up? I know, right? How dare I? I can't believe that. I think those days that we used to have together, friends, are over. Those slow days. Huh? Yeah. Go say something.
Sarah, you good to drive?
Go say it. Adam Carter, thank you. I appreciate that. I am having a phenomenal day. That's cool. Hey, appreciate that. Friends, we got some commands in the chat. If you exclamation mark LOC, location, that gives us the location of the restaurant, the name and the location and the hours of the restaurant. If you want to know our socials, exclamation mark socials, exclamation mark Biz, the legend, he's in the chat. He's been around since the beginning. Exclamation mark Andrea, she's the Oracle. She oversees everything. We're here to have fun, friends. Thank you all so much for being here. And the rules, make sure we hit the rules. Listen, you can say bad words, but please be mindful of the chat and other people. So if it's going to be excessive, you're going to get timed out, okay? This is an adult channel, but just be respectful. That's it. That's the nicest way to say it, huh? That's the most ASMR dishwashing way to say, you guys are all adults, act like it. $30 the Pitman is our background. That is right. These people are just putting themselves up as targets, huh? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Go Coles. You know I appreciate every single one of you, because when you live stream on YouTube, you could see the gifts, and so I had to create that thing to actually see the gifts that you all set on YouTube through the third party app. So on YouTube you can see it tally up, but here I can't see anything. We're literally literally in the dark. That's why your name pops up when you donate, when you subscribe to the channel. Because I personally want to say thank you to every single one of you as it happens. I can't read the names all the time, but thank you so much. Oh, we got 1,000 likes? Oh, shit. Thank you. Let's go. Woo! All right, that means we got to change the music now. All right, time for the new mix, friends. You ready? Oh. Hey, 1K likes. You saw it here first, friends. What's the sub count? Friends, subscribe to the channel. There it is. There it is. It's kicking into gear. There it is. That's sick, dude. Look at that thing go up. Subscribe to the channel, friends. Hey. All right. Where we at? 186K. Let's make a 250,000 on these. Big 14. Yeah, so let's go. We just hit that 3-hour mark, friends. To lose my fool. Hey. No. We'll just do it. We'll add it tomorrow with it. I'll put it away. Hold the door open. Ladies and gentlemen, watermelon water. Did you already strain it once? Did you strain it through the sifter? Like, did you pour it in once? Or we'll do it tomorrow?
I blended it. What do you mean that?
Like strain the top off? Yeah? Yeah, because it's real foamy. And it'll just create bubbles inside the drink dispenser. What have you got? I know, right? This is Sorry You're Not a Winner by Enter Shikari. Ooh. Let's go, friends. Thank you all for being here. Trash tasting music. All you gotta do is mute the chat. All you gotta do is mute the channel. But you're so... Look, this is what we learned about in church today, being self-centered. If you don't like the music, mute it. If you like to watch, just mute it. And either or, you can kick rocks. It don't matter. Sorry you're not a winner. A mind so bitter. What have you got? Oh, trash taste. Put them on the wall. Get them out of here. Put them in timeout until next so the dinosaurs come back. A little bit more. I know. They're worried about music choice, not the cleanliness of the restaurant and the food. It's crazy. Lock in, friends. We're about to do an order real quick. I'm going to change the song because it's a little bit too crazy. But it's all good. Ready? Hey. And then we got to marinate El Pastor next, okay, friends? Guadalupe. That all right? You know me. Thank you so much for the chili. Heard. I'm gonna try that one day. I'll bring the apple cider from home. Well, actually, I have apple cider from home. All right, friends. Is it a 1, a taco, 2, a burrito, or 3, quesadilla? Let me know in the chat. Is it a taco, a burrito, or a quesadilla ticket that just walked in? Thank you, Red Beard. I appreciate that. A 1 and a 2. All right, friends, the first ticket is a number, tricked you, a 1. We got tacos, chips and queso. Walking in, we got esquite, tacos, and a burrito. All right, we got 2 appetizers we got to start on, queso and esquite. Walking in, we got 3 more tacos. We got 9 tacos all day, friends. It just happens like that. Hiya. Even though I can't reach it. Esquite, 12 ounces of corn, margarine, and salt. We only do salt. Boom. Walking in burrito. All right, we got 2 burritos and 9 tacos all day. 2 appetizers and 1 cream churros. Anybody's a chef, huh? Oh, chef, yeah. I want you lifted a penny. Whatever you do, whatever you want to do, that's how you make your money. There's a lot of self-proclaimed chefs that are, what do you call it? Personal, private chefs. So whatever you call yourself, whatever you feel comfortable calling yourself, that's it. You don't need to prove anything to anyone. How about that? Jesse, thank you. That was Nightmares. Yeah. Pretty knowledgeable with the music there, friend. Dig it. Tempo God, thank you for subscribing. Sure.
Let's just be guac.
Huh?
Strong button.
Just give it to him.
Huh?
You want to just give it to him?
No.
Is it all at one table?
There's different people. Well, I've been.
You want to just... It's just...
It's just wrong. Go away.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not. You're in front of me, babe. I'm in the zone. It's guacamole, friends. Here, bro. It's ready. I want to cook. Take your foot off. There's literally the only tickets I've had so far. There is no prep left to do except for El Pastor, but I don't. I just want to finish. I've been waiting to cook, mommy.
What do you want me to do this time?
El Pastor marinade. We have to marinate that El Pastor. You want to help me? All right, asada chicken, asadas. 6 steak. Two chicken. One up the store. Look, Apple Store friends. Huh? Come on, baby. Where we at, friends? Where we at? Lock in, double tap that screen. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Put fire emojis in the chat. It's just another rush. Let's go. Let's go. Cali. Are you trying to hurt me? Cause it feels like I can't escape. Ah, TTV. Gentle, my friend. TTV. Gentle. Sometimes people don't know the internet, all right? They don't know how it is. Are you trying to hurt me? Maybe there's a 24-ounce Oreo and a 32. So, friends, who wants this Cali burrito in their lives? Who needs this Cali burrito? Put a W in the chat if you want this Cali burrito in your life. Damn, let's go. How do you put no magic? Look at this. Friends. That's how I knew. Busting out the seams. It's the best kind of burrito. Look at it. Sell a ticket. All right, friends, who wants a little bit of dessert in their life? How about some cream churros? There we go. Little technique. Then we're gonna right down the middle. Ninja Man, thank you for subscribing. Just Brian, thank you for subscribing. Oh. Hey. Look at that. Listen. Here goes your school lunch, friends. Vámonos. Hyper music. It's all music. Friends, do you want to see if we hit 250,000 views on this live stream? Let's see the fire emojis in the chat. If you want to see the view count, the sub count, how much is it? How much is it gonna pay that? Where are we at? Christopher. You guys are sick. Hey, am I bugging, or did there used to be a grill emoji, like an actual grill? I'm trying to find one today. I couldn't find it. Amaya, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. If we sell 2 more orders of rice, I'll fire a little batch of rice for the rest of the night. We still got an hour left. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Ooh, look at that. Oreo 20. Brianna created all these drinks, by the way. 24-ounce Oreo horchata and a 32-ounce strawberry horchata. If you're parched.
Did you put that in the description? Strawberry Nesquik?
Yeah, of course. All right, friends, check it out. Oh, that shimmers in this world is show. Here we go. Dang, friends, we are 73, right? 73 subscribers away. Adriana, thank you for the 100 joules times 2. 73 subscribers away from 14K, friends. All right, here we go. We're checking out the live stream. Oh, yeah. Friends, 220,000 views on a live stream. We're locked in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're crazy, friends. Look at that. Here and now, will we ever be again? Hey. 'Cause I have found all that shimmers in this world is sure to fade away again. Far away. You guys are sick. Let's get it. Thank you all so much. Look at these drinks, bro. Look at this. Look, who would not want this Oreo chata or Oreo horchata, friends? Oreo. Oh my gosh, look at that, all up in your face. Click bow. I'm not gonna move anywhere because I feel like we're about to hit 14,000 subscribers. I ain't even gonna lie. See? Dang. What you got there?
Try some.
Some? Like a little bit?
Good, right?
Damn, what is that? I'm dead ass. That's so good. Friends, we're not stopping until we hit 14,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, let's go. We should do some rice. Honestly, we should make more rice. That's reckless of me not to make more rice. Bro, look up how Oreos are made.
Strawberries and celery.
Nah, I'm straight. Yeah, that's how it's made. Thank you, Snowfall. I appreciate that. Brian, thank you. Biz, you good? 1.1K. Friends, 1.1 thousand likes. You thought it was W stream yet. Wait till you hear this. Get it. And the pink one. Heck yeah. Look, friends, we are 49 subscribers away. We are literally doing over 500 subscribers a stream. We broke the internet. We took the red and the blue pill at the same damn time with no liquid, dry. Anybody ever took a pill dry? That's the worst thing ever. Anyone should bear. It's the worst thing ever as a kid. You tell you, don't take the pill dry. Any other way. We'll make it 3 times. All right, friends, if you want to know how to make the Mexican rice at home, lock in, laser focused. Does anybody know who Olmec is? It's an emote that we have. So channel members, can you put the laser focused emote in the chat real quick? I want everybody to know this rice recipe right here, right now. Try pills. Hey, you been on a tool bender? Yeah, dude. Tool always goes back. It always reverts back. Come on, members. I got this. This one right here. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what did they say? How many get me, man? Locked in. All right, friends, here we go. 3 cups of long grain white rice. Jasmine long grain white rice, friends, okay? I use Riceland brand. I think it's the most consistent. Okay. Sazon. Three packs. 1 pack per scoop of rice, friends, okay? 1 cup of rice is 8 ounces. Make sure you use your measuring cups. 3 packets of sazon. Elias, I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Thank you. All right. 3 tablespoons of chicken bouillon, friends. Knorr brand. Here's how I do it. See? That's a tablespoon. You see that? 3 of those. Damn it. I thought I got stuck. And listen, this is a live stream, so you could rewind the tape if you really need to dive into this recipe. But we're right here, right now. Why not? All right, the goal is to have hot water so that the spices dissolve. And since it is non-stick, I want to use a rubber whisk so I don't scratch it up, okay? So for every cup of rice, this is the rule of thumb for the rice that we make. You should have 2 cups of water. So with 3 cups of rice, 6 cups of water, which is 1.25 quarts. Wait, what? Yeah, quart and a half. For every cup of rice, 2 cups of water. A quart and a half. Okay? 6 cups. 3 cups of rice, 6 cups of water. And all I'm trying to do here is agitate all the stuff that's inside the pot. But I'm really trying to make like a chicken broth with the sazon to make sure that every rice grain is going to have the right amount of consistency throughout. Okay? And then we're going to hit it with a little bit of oil. I'd say like a half an ounce for every cup of rice. It just helps it with the rice so that each grain doesn't like stick together. Okay. And that should be ready in about 20-25 minutes. That's right. That is true, actually. Yeah. We can't go back to back to them. We might break the internet. I'll switch it up. Here you go. You ready? We're gonna mix it up. Some copyright-free music, some copyright music. Try to trick the algorithm. It is Ramil. That's sick, right? The man of many answers. All right, friends, if you're new to this channel and you just been here since Friday, you're on the stream Friday and today, the restaurant that we own is called Sugar Bones Tacos, okay? We started this in our backyard 5 years ago. I used to run the Cheesecake Factory. I was an executive and I worked for corporate. I did menu development and restaurant openings, okay? I'm more than qualified to run a taco restaurant and wash dishes and clean and do things, okay? But we started this channel because my son said, hey, there's a lot of people that cook on YouTube that don't know how to do it the right way. They cross-contaminate, they don't change gloves, they don't even use the right color cutting boards. I think that if I buy you this GoPro for Christmas, you'll be able to make a difference to show people how to cook properly. And that journey started January of last year. And here we are, 16 months in, my friends, breaking the internet. You need what? Oh, watermelon? Oh, after? This is Glare Bloom. Walking in, we got a scorcher burrito with carnitas and a quesadilla pollo con mole. Pollo con mole is selling like crazy out today. Ready? You been bored already? All right, time to switch it up, friends. Lock in. Friends, if you like hardcore music, tacos, or the greatest community on YouTube, put a 1 in a chat. If you like the vibe, put a 1 in the chat. Let's go. All right, scorcher burrito. It gets 4 serranos, friends. Make sure they look all the same. All right, 1 minute. Lie in the ocean, lie in the sea. There is a world. Just out here and find a way. If we make it through the night, if we make it out alive. Cheers.
Get the notice.
Add cilantro to go. Oh, friends, we're gonna get a good cheese pull today.
Continually wash your hands. Just listen at it. Fine until it comes.
Just turn the music down on your phone. There is right behind you. Make it through the night, and we make it out alive. It's okay. Good. There is a world inside of me. No cilantro, no onions on the scorcher. So rice, beans, all the hot stuff. Small ass avocado, huh? It's annoying. They're so tiny.
It looks better when you just slice it instead of mixing it.
You think so? I think they're just really small.
Free in general.
Oh, you're saying in general? Gotta do its thing. Alright, egg salsa, the spiciest salsa that we make in-house. Fried serranos. It's our scorcher burrito. They don't want any salt. They don't want any onions or cilantro. Cheetos. This bad boy's getting cooked up. Here's that scorcher burrito, my friends. I'm on routine now. This is how they built their quesadilla. Normally the quesadilla just comes with cheese and protein, but they added avocado, they want cilantro in it. So we just honestly we make the food how people want it. It's easier to start a restaurant like that so that the cooks and the prep people and people don't complain because we already built it in the system. Just make everything how they want except for burritos with no rice and beans. We stand right there. You guys want to see what it looks like inside? Sang this song to you through the door. Walking in, 6 tacos. I know that's crazy. And since it is mole and it's gonna ooze everywhere, we're gonna cut this bad boy right here, right now, on the grill. No, I'm making sure that it's evenly distributed. Oh, really? That's awesome. Really? That's cool. Friends, you ready for this cheese pull? I need to see fire emojis for this cheese pull. Let's gonna be fast and hot. You ready? Is it those tacos? Let's go. This is Basement Goat Singing by Armor for Slave. Why does it keep playing the same music? Should we shuffle? Huh? Yeah, that order's ready. Showed up at the door and tears. Tosco44, thank you for subscribing. Nightmares! No one wait for sleep! Friends, we are 10 subscribers away from 14,000. Let's go! Oh my gosh, what a stream, bro. Friends, is that crazy? We're about to do 1,000 subscribers a day. I am dying to know. Out of sight, out of mind. That's crazy. Thank you all for subscribing. I appreciate every single one of you. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Okay. This is the price, Friends, about how long ago did I make that rice? Just another meaningless lover. Friends, put a 1 in the chat for these tacos.
We'll take them out to your friends.
Yeah, I'd say. How many people are in the dining room? Just those 2 people? Yeah. Huh? Friends. Uh-huh. Did you already have forks and napkins?
Oh, you do? Take action.
All right, friends, we're about to take this food out. Huh? Oh, I already met that person.
She's from Arizona.
Penny Nichols? Yeah, I already met her. I'll help you. Can you follow me?
Last time?
Yeah. She's so nice, right? Look at. Follow me, friends. Yeah. Thank you for coming back, Hal. I had to bring it on the live stream.
Oh, thank you. See, I brought a different guy with me.
Nice. Welcome in. 3 steak tacos?
Right here.
That's right.
Yeah, he owns a business too.
Do you? What's your name?
There's Mike.
Mike. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Hilltop and
She
Robo.
can't. It's a bar. Hilltop. She loves this place. She keeps trying.
Nice. Wait, where are you at in Hilltop? What's it called?
Do you know where MLK and 11th is? Like,
Yeah.
The pawn shop.
Yeah.
It's literally like a couple doors.
Nice. Yeah, do you know Tibbetts? Sean Tibbetts? Tibbetts on Ferno? He's like on Hilltop too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm only open like 3 nights a week, so I just kind of.
We'll have to stop by and show you some love, support. For sure. Yeah. No, we'll talk to you guys soon, okay? Thank you so much. Very nice. Thank you all so much. Have a good day. Here you go. Sorry.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy. Yeah. Is it on still? I gotta get a new light. Okay. Love you, mommy. All right, let me knock this order out, and that's it. We're done cooking for the night. We're gonna wash some dishes and get the heck out of here. We got a burrito, fried serranos, quesadilla. No. I'm not hungry, mommy. Pasta. You. It's nice, yeah. Well, in the summertime, when you're trying to go to sleep at 11 o'clock at night and it's sunlight outside, it's not fun. Give them all your best booze. Nobody really. I said chips and salsa, huh? Don't give my shit away. I know I've been away. Don't give my shit away. I just wanna fuck with you. Stay on, fuck with you. Love you. What's up with this damn thing, dude? I got it. I'm a noob at this shit, dude. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna steal this one piece. Dude. Thank you. What's the protein on that? Steak, right? On the burrito? Extra crispy. $3.50. It was a little bit hotter than it needed to be. Oh, for real. Yeah. It's not gonna be cheesy if it's crispy. How baby? It's all good. No. Love you. All right, so we got a classic burrito with steak, a steak quesadilla, chips and salsa, extra salsa, and an order of fried serranos. That's an online order, Square. Huh? Yeah. You want to get it? We're going to give them a free chocolate tres leches cake. Just because. But I'm from Russia. We have 14K. Let's check it out. And we're going to get on these dishes. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, dang. We did just surpass 14K. We put 33 more subscribers on it. That's crazy. Friends, thank you all so much. I appreciate every single one of you. We are literally breaking the internet. We're going to do almost 1,000 subscribers. 1,000 subscribers a day, friends. We are going to break the internet. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. All right, let's check out how many views are on this stream so far. 264,000 views, friends. We done broke 250,000 on the live stream, bro. Oh my gosh, 250,000 views on a live stream, friends. Where you at? If you're not here, where you at? Thank you all so much. That's crazy. Astronomical numbers, friends. Thank you. That's crazy. That's good. Thank you all for being here. Look, the cool thing is there's so many people that work in the culinary industry that hang out on the channel all the time. You know what I'm saying? So they're not overprotective of what I'm doing. They're just like, you know, they're validating what's happening here. And everyone is entitled to their opinion. All right? We just want everybody to have a good time, you know? That's it. Michael, thank you for subscribing. Thank you all so much. We're gonna do a tour soon. We had a lot of variables come up, you know, my wife getting pregnant, us renewing the lease in the restaurant around the same time that, you know, we're supposed to do our tour. It's just a lot of things in the air, and I just wanted to make sure we made the right decisions in all areas. That's adulting, friends. You all know what's up. Mexican food. Tacos, burritos, quesadillas, carne asada fries, nachos. Bizman with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Biz. Friends, put an exclamation mark Biz in the chat. Biz has single-handedly supported us since the beginning. Andrea, too. Exclamation mark Biz, exclamation mark Andrea. We wouldn't be here without them, friends. That's right. You know you're spopping when you got your own exclamation mark, your own command. Let's go. Hop, thank you for subbing up. I appreciate that. No. All the appreciation. The gratitude is, oh man. 7:27 p.m. in the Pacific Northwest. We're on the West Coast. W Hustle. Thank you so much. Overdue. I'm gonna change that picture too. You like the Ron Burgundy picture? You want me to switch it up? Let me know. How about do you want to make your own email? Dang. Ooh. Sounds like it's getting busy. I don't know if Fran doesn't handle it or she needs to get help. I'm caught up on dishes. You good, mommy, or need help? Huh? You want me to do it or you got it? I can't hear you. All right, heard. Shano, thank you so much. If it's your first time joining us, I'm not saying it to say it. We do have the best community on YouTube. Everyone's so nice, kind, welcoming. We don't make people feel out of place. There's guys and girls in the chat, so we're not, there's no, you just understand what I'm saying. We keep it cool, copacetic. Aw, here we go. 7:30. We got to feed them to the algorithm every 30 minutes. There it is right there. Blue Savage. How you call me an idiot? You can't spell blue correctly or savage correctly. Who's the real dummy? You big dummy? Friends, put a W in the chat for Brent. Brent's our newest moderator. Great to have around. Awesome with the community. That's a W for Brent. W for Brent in the chat, friends. That's what I'm talking about. Drugs are bad too, okay? Okay. Drugs are bad, okay? Thank you for the 200. That's right, flow state it is. Brent, you are welcome. Are you a bear? What does that mean? Only the coolest one ever. Let's put some South Park over that. My badass was like 8, 9 years old wearing a South Park shirt. Respect my authority. Yes, ma'am. Once a week it happens. Shwa, 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 shwa. That's what's wrong with this society. $1? Sheesh. You're an animal. These people are crazy, bro. Wrong app, my boy. I'm glad you agree, Kia. That ass. Hell no. Big curly. No, I'm not a big burly, hairy man. That's crazy. Hey, let's vibe out to this music. I don't know what the hell's going on, bro. You know, you let me down. I come home to watch YouTube so I don't have to think about being there. Kane, thank you so much. Work shouldn't be that bad, man. Maybe you gotta find a new career. Right? It is. Thank you. Ciao. Biz, you feel the same way I feel about that? I am, Sherry. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Pick it up or place an order? What's the name? 2 or 3 minutes for both orders. Okay? Thank you. Almost ready for that one too. Yeah. We have 2 orders. We're working on both of them right now.
Thank you. This guy didn't just hear me. I'm literally talking to him and staring at him. Let's change this water real quick before we knock out the last of these dishes. Well, that's, I mean, where do you work at? Do you work at like a mom and pop place? Or do you work at a corporate establishment? You know what I'm saying? There's laws that protect people, their rights in a business, you know what I mean? I think he's saying that his job that he works at, like, it's just not a good job. Phone. I do all the time. Italian food. Yeah, I get flagged all the time. Well, this music is copyright for YouTube, but when I play other music like Bring Me the Horizon or oldies, it's just a matter of time before my live stream shuts down. I think on Friday when we had it going, we had a pretty decent amount of people in there, and they ended the live stream. So it's just some of the sacrifices I have to make, but I'm not worried about it. I'm not trying to get rich off a live stream, dude. I'm trying to build a community and grow. That's it. That's the main focus. Grow the community, grow as a channel, build something real, stay consistent. You work at Philly's time? In the mall? I love that place. Well, everything's situational. A lot of the times, you hear what the staff member says, right? And then you have to get like the bigger picture. You know, are there attendance issues? Are there problems getting tasks done in a timely manner, right? And if all those things are right, like, yeah, that person is on top of their stuff, they're always on time, then there's some underlying issues. Do they understand their job completely, fully, right? Are we speaking the same language? I think it's very important when you work in a restaurant as a manager or somebody who oversees people, for you to ask them, do you understand what I'm saying? It's not like a diss or make somebody feel stupid. It's like, dude, I need you to understand. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Like 100%? If not, you need to let me know so I can navigate the ways to explain things to you so that we have a clear understanding of what your job description is. You know what I'm saying? We can't just like give half-assed descriptions of a job and have an expectation. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you didn't tell me to do that. Oh, you didn't tell me to do that. You didn't tell me to do that. Like, no, everything has to be transparent, copacetic. There's people in the restaurant when they're gone. We have 20 minutes left for the restaurant to be open. So I'm gonna keep washing dishes till then, and once we close the restaurant, I'll give you a tour. I want them out and have no movies in the industries. Wait, what you're saying? Well, you know what? You gotta try harder. You gotta work harder. And listen, you can't, look, everybody, I hope you don't, you know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing every single day and expecting a different result, right? So maybe Memorial Day, this is great. This all ties together today. I feel personally, you know, we went to church today, and Memorial Day is all about remembrance, right? And really thinking about what sacrifices people made for us to be here alive today, right? And Jesus made the ultimate sacrifice. He sacrificed his life. Oh, I didn't know that. We sacrificed his life for us. You know, he gave everything for literally nothing, right? Sometimes we got to do some self-reflecting and say, you know, how far we've come, how many things have we sacrificed, what have we done, and is this aligning with the goal? And if it's not, then, you know, maybe you're in a bad position at your job. Maybe you're in a bad position in a relationship. If you're married, I would hope that you would work on your marriage and be open and honest with your significant other and work through things, you know, before looking for the next greatest thing. A lot of the times we find flaws in other things except for ourselves. We could always be better. So if you're the best version of yourself, which no one is, right? We're not perfect. Kind of go from there. But, you know, strong mentors and people that know what's up, that help, those are the things that are going to get you to that next level. Yeah, but don't take kindness for advantage, right? Beast.
I'll be right with you too, okay?
Thank you. Ames. Ray, you see the newest member, right? Easy money, that's right. Is hard, huh? 831. That's right. We got 15 minutes left, friends, before we close the restaurant. We're still getting orders, still taking orders. The music's that's loud. I'm sad, right? I'm sad for 5 minutes. User. Hey, you Brandon, thank you for subscribing. User, you feel it, huh? You feel how it is every day. It's all good. I have enough for like maybe one taco. Yeah. Do at the restaurant, my friend. San Aimbot, thank you for subbing up. It's another day in paradise. Thank you. Appreciate that.
What is it? Research out there waiting.
All the time.
You're gonna hand me some of the stuff so I can finish it. You're gonna hand me the rest of the stuff so I can finish it. You get out of here?
Oh, that's what's up.
Huh? I am. Huh?
That's you? Oh. What the hell? It'll say, why are you sad? Sima, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Nah, it's my phone. Think we're busy today, friends? What do you think? Always, that's right. We always got something to do, friends, right? Oh, me, Blue, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. Friend. That's funny. Cool kid, Caleb, thank you for subscribing. Trisha, thank you for subscribing to the live stream. I appreciate that. I'll read what I can. I'm sorry. It's on shuffle, so I'm sorry. Friends, we got 800 people liking. 800 people watching. How many of you have liked the stream? Double tap if you haven't yet. It's subscribe to be part of the greatest community on YouTube. I'm pretty sure we broke 300,000 views on this live stream, friends. Think about that. That's crazy. I appreciate every single one of you. Penguino, thank you for the sub. Jeet, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. 1.2K likes. Oh my gosh. Greg, thank you for subscribing. Adam, thank you for being here. We like you here, man. Bless you. Idol, thank you. Biz with the 1.2K likes. Let's go. Hey, Dibs ASMR. If you like ASMR, I just dropped a steak ASMR short today of me torching that meat. Let's get it. And my most viral short is actually fried rice ASMR. I feel it, my friend. Rana, the dog, thank you for subscribing. We make Mexican food, tacos, burritos, quesadillas. We're at the end of the stream. Listen, friends, for all of you that are here right now, Solo, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Listen, normally we're closed we're off on Mondays, but we're actually going to come in tomorrow because it's Memorial Day, and we're going to work the lunch shift. So we're going to do a lunch shift stream at the restaurant tomorrow, and prepared to be busy because it's going to be a busy one, friends. We'll be here rocking it out for a couple solid hours. Make sure you hit that notification because normally we don't go live on Mondays, but we're going to do it. How can we not? We'll be on at 11 Pacific Standard Time. We're going to open the restaurant together and everything, friends. I'm going to set up the laptop and we're going to go live. And we're going to open the restaurant together. We're going to drop all the protein. We're going to do everything. Make all the rice, make all the beans, everything. Write the prep list. If you guys want to be here for that, care to join me tomorrow, 11 a.m. I'll make sure I put it out tomorrow morning. Gotta hit that notification. Be part of this. Yeah, no, I'm using an iPhone, and then I got this cheap generic chest piece. So normally when I'm doing my long form videos, I use this. This is a chesty, the GoPro chesty. I connect my my GoPro to that, but when I'm not, I'm using this. I'll show you real quick. And this goes around my neck. Jessica, thank you for subbing up. A couple more minutes, friends, and we're closed. 4 more minutes. Sao Chen, thank you so much. I hope I said it correctly. Sao Chen for the sub, thank you. Is it anyone? Yeah. All right, we're blocked in. Idiot Bread Loaf, thank you for subscribing, friend. I just saw that. I just saw you saying that, so thank you. Sport Edits just subscribed. Elijah, what you bout? It depends what you bout, Elijah. What you got on it? Sippy Cup Dad, what up? How are you? Aileen Villanueva, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You ready to get out of here, baby? Hey, can you get that for me? Greg, please don't spam the chat. I got it, friends. Greg, if you want to be in this channel, my friend, please stop spamming the chat. Can you hand me those pans real quick?
86?
Yeah, everything.
86 everything?
Yeah. Thank you so much. It's all good. Well, this other person's saying it too. We don't do quesadilla. So tacos. Just off that alone, yeah. Trey, thank you for offering. Gentle friends. It's just spam bots. We just block them. We don't have to go crazy over a spam bot. It's not real, man. Thunder, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I want to know everything about you. It was Kia. Damn it, Kia. Yeah, so look at these are pizza pans, 94 cents, indestructible. Thank you for the like, Ray Riddle in the building. What it do? How you doing? Closed, heard. Thank you. Have a good one. We made it, friends. A long stream, friends. 4 hours and 38 minutes we've been live. How's everybody feeling? We got about 20 minutes left. We still got to brick the grill, wipe down a couple more things, but everyone good? Better than I do. I'm trying. Better than I do. Hey. No, we're closed. 8 o'clock, we're closed. The restaurant's closed. We still got some dishes to wash. We still got some things to put away. If you want to hang out, let's go. Press F. Thank you for the jewels. Rob, thank you so much. We'll talk soon, Rob. I appreciate you. Feel better. Get you. Thank you. Heroism. Fix me a drink. Oh, you like the backseat lovers? Are sick, right? They jam pretty hard, man. Draco 555, thank you for the sub. Friends, cement your name in this live stream. Listen, this live stream, dead ass serious. This is the most viewed live stream we've had so far on the channel. And you know what's crazy is the last stream was the last biggest viewers stream on the channel. So every day we're beating our own goals. Every stream we're crushing and surpassing. So thank you all so much for being part of this crazy, crazy journey here on YouTube. True story. In October, I did a 31-day challenge. I live streamed for 31 days straight. And on the 30th day, I was about to give up. I was like, you know what? After this, I'm done with YouTube. And my wife's like, dude, just try one more time. And one day we were just really busy, and I just hit the live stream on my phone. And that was it. It took off, and we ain't never looked back since then, friends. Let's go home, mommy. It takes a while. There's probably delayed amount of animations. We've had some. Listen, the last live stream we had 10,000 messages in the chat. I'm pretty sure this one probably has 20,000 messages in the chat. So it takes a while for the stream bot to catch up. No, we watch it as it comes. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Hey, thank you for watching, Paul. I appreciate that. Cheers. Cheers. Can you wipe that down real quick so I can throw this under? This little rim. You did? Sorry, you guys are hanging for a little bit. Should work now. Did you get that animation? It says it went on there. We're overworking the system. I see one right here 8 minutes ago. Is that the one you're talking about? Thank you for subscribing. Matt G. I don't think it can keep up. It's still like loading. It's still loading animations. I'm sorry. We haven't had a 5-hour stream in a long time. It's crazy. Yeah, it's been a very busy day. We came in and we were working pretty much since we got in up until like 3:30 when we got our footing, and then we went live. It's like Sundays are like that, especially a holiday weekend. All right, we got a couple more pieces of stuff we have to wash. For the mods that are on Discord, I definitely want to have a chat with everybody soon, maybe tomorrow. Kind of just get some like insights on what's going on, where we could all utilize each other. You know what I'm saying? Right, we just, this channel's exploding, and I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Right? That one that I just did right now, that cheese 6-pan, because I think it's, cheese that sticks over time. It just gets real nasty. This is my unicorn right here. Do we got Brett in the Discord? I got you, beautiful.
Pretty keys. Let me go empty it over there, baby.
You good? Sure. All right, mommy. All right. I know, but I'm trying to wash up the last of the dishes so I can get out of here. This is it.
There's more stuff. There's one stuff.
Oh. You guys want to check out the restaurant? Here we go. Sugar Bones Tacos, friends, Lakewood, Washington. Voted best tacos 2 years in a row. Best Mexican 2 years in a row. Last year, we got second place in takeout. This year, we got nominated by the Pacific Northwest as one of the best Mexican restaurants in the Northwest. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. If you know what I'm talking about. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Thank you for the laughing disco. Appreciate that. We're almost done, friends. Last of the dishes, that grill, the trash, and we Audi 5000. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't, friend, and hit that notification bell so you can see us on the next live. Hang out with this cool-ass community, which is the best. Vibe with us. Shout out to all the people that vibe with the music that we play, all types of music. Cheddar Bob. Great name. Hey, we're about to hit 5 hours on the live stream, friends. Thank you all so much for keeping this dream alive every day. Let's go. Adriana, thank you for the jewelry. Hi, baby. Love you. Blake, thank you for the flow state. Huh? No, I'm good. I don't, babe. I don't want. No, I don't. How? I don't want any snacks. I don't want any sugars. All of a sudden, nothing. Today. Oh, that's good, right? Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. It's like riding a bicycle. On fire. Babe, can you put that beans in that cheese away, baby? Sanitizer? Oh, which sanitizer? Some of those machines that they use, was it a hand washing machine? Like hand washing or machine? Because some of those machines, they have like, they're supposed to have like certain drips per run. And they crank them up sometimes because maybe the food isn't cooked enough. I mean, it's not clean enough. You know what I mean? I can't read it. Can you guys ban that general person? That person comes in, he gets banned like all the time. Yeah. All right, friends, we're almost done here.
Babe, do you know my selfie sticks have on me?
Thank you. All right, friends, we're towards the end. Come on, you. Stay. up, friends? Thank you all for being here today. Is the angle okay? You guys good? Friends, just like that, we are finally done. Look at that. This flat grill, done been through it, but it's reliable. Oh, reliable. Friends, again, thank you all so much. Legendary stream. The greatest community on YouTube right here on this channel with these moderators and these people who return every single day. I really appreciate all of you. You make me keep going. All right, Biz, for sure. Let me let's check the stats real quick before we get off, okay, friends? Is that okay? All right, here we go. All right, my friends. All right, subscriber count 14,145. Damn. We almost got 1,000 subscribers today. That's crazy. Yeah, we got somebody. Friends, can we get it up to 50? Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Double tap that screen. Let's go. Nice job. And then, listen, how many views did we get on the live stream today? 328,000 views on the live stream today. Astronomical numbers, friends. Astronomical. Thank you all so much for being here today. That's crazy. All right, my friends, we are 2 away from 150. Oh, you guys. There it is. Thank you. Friends, on that note, have a great night. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Moderators, let's chat. Biz, call me tomorrow. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. God bless, and we'll see you. Peace.